It breaks through my head.
Damn, this is part of the login now. Damn, that is an intro right there. Oh. Damn, there's so much stuff that they added. Holy shit, this update is already live. My god. I forgot this is the birthday message. Fucking A, we are ready. Alright, we get a new intro screen, right? For this. There we go. God damn! Custom search. S-rank customization. Blah blah blah. You could change your 50-50 losses pool, which is pretty nice. Okay. Can A rank probability increase? I should have A ranks. Damn, you can get any of the A ranks, but they need to pump up more A ranks, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do two ones that I really like the most. Even though it's kind of useless, you know? Alright. Now we just gotta fix the pool. Limited S, standard S. Okay. I think this is the pool I'm fine with. If I get a Necromon of Grace, I'm gonna have to remove them from the pool. Damn, the custom search is pretty cool though. Oh, custom W engine search. Oh, I need to check that. Think we don't need Hellfire gears anymore. Take the Time Weaver. Think I'll remove the Stunner one. Put the Tusks of Fury, because why not? Oh yeah, A ranks. Most of them I have maxed out, which is cool. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. But which one is... This is defense. This is for him. Box cutter. I think go Grilloist. It's the best one available. Oh yeah, new Bangbu. Aerial. Angels... No. When Remielle's in your party, you gain a... Okay, this is a Remielle exclusive Bangbu. This is the paid event. Yeah, you need 7k of these. That's totally fine. Luckily, the top-up reset happened. New bundle shop opened. Give you a lot of pulls. The double Remielle outfit. Holy. I mean, you can get these individually, but you can get both of them together for a whopping 30% off. Alright. Because I actually like both of these outfits. Alright. Oh yeah, we have a free W engine, free S rank. We claim these real quick. So, Revival of the Year, Gift from the Clouds. Damn, this is gonna be overwhelming to many people, but it's a lot. Damn, that's a lot of stuff that they're added. That's crazy. Oh, this got leveled up, I think. Ah, so we're gonna have to do some exploration later. Yeah, because this got leveled up. New area patrol. New weekly event. Advanced training. There's a lot of things that they added. That's crazy. New deadly assault. Adversity. Ah, adversity mode. The added potential shop. I'm gonna get mine for Jane. And Rena. Oh, what is this? Investigation certificate from the adversity mode. You can gain... Ooh, animation. Emoticon. Damn, there's a lot of new stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, I have to try out the new mode, for sure. when I get the chance. Holy, so much overwhelming amount of stuff, boys. Holy.
I wish you. How can I help?
Has made
Sokaku, ready!
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Oh yeah, this one got changed. Now she can buff attack and defense of Rena's pen ratio, which is pretty nice. Rena support later for defense characters confirmed. And now Jane got buff even better, which is actually nice because she's still kind of meta. Enhanced basic, enhanced EX skill. Holy. And the stat gains is crit damage, which is pretty nice. Holy. Then the next is obviously Grace and Nekomata.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Hold on, let me see the events. So a lot of polychromes are giving out this patch. Shoo, sheesh. Oh, did they cancel Hollow Zero for a bit? Yeah, this is how much they're giving out for limited. That's nice. That's nice. Holy, that's a lot of content. New story. Summer story. You can get the free Lucy skin, which is pretty nice. Interboot, we already got that. Enigma Labyrinth opens August 5th. So you get more copies of the W engine and his Mindscapes. Holy, the demo. Alright, let me do... Before we get started on polls, I want to do stuff first. Bro, there's so much overwhelming stuff, it's gonna be driving me nuts. My goodness, we are Remielling, eh?
Hit the beat! Light up! The show isn't over yet! If only the audience was this enthusiastic! Yeah! The show isn't over yet! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Home run! Yep! Yahoo!
I'm gonna need to do my top-up thing later. In the future. When I can. Alright. Press this to max out floating radiance. Ooh, Void Hunter. Boom. Hold this to switch enter stance with. Woo!
Anything else? Got you. Face your judgment!
Let the stage be even more
Oh, it
dazzling.
automatically does that. Basic, hold basic. A lot of her ult attacks are just
Are
basically
you
holds.
underestimating me? A dance.
We'll take over. Put it out of here. Hear the howling.
I'll remember your fall.
Boom! I didn't even get to use the ult. Alright. Completely locked in. Hope I have enough pulls. I'm hoping I have enough pulls. New pass. Upgrade damages, total of 45 levels. I'm assuming this is just for Remielle. Assuming that's just for Remielle. Damn, 820. Redeem some redemption codes too.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Jesus. You can obtain your free limited S rank. The enhancement guide. Oh. This is for newcomers, obviously. This is just for newcomers. Okay, that makes total sense. The only thing that's gonna brick my account right now is if I choose Hugo. That's the sad part, because I don't have Hugo. The right thing to do for, like, fucking long term would be M1 Lucia, but collecting characters over... You gotta collect your characters at least. Yeah, you can basically get, like, Lucia, Jane, Hugo, Soldier Zero, Ambi, Trigger for free. Depending on what you choose. Same goes for the Dungeon. Dungeon Engine's really good. I think the best one has to be the... Obviously, Lucia's. Because it gives you 25% damage and 15% HP for your Rupture. This one you can easily get from the W Engine currency thingy. But if you don't have it, you can just basically use it. This one's just for Hugo. This one's for Soldier There. I will say, I could get this. This is obviously her best. I love Anbi. I love using Anbi. It's 30% crit damage with another 30% crit damage with 20% electro damage. Same goes for this. This is like reducing your target for 25%, which is pretty nice. And more impact, which is also pretty nice. The problem is, do I need to get these? I don't know. People are telling me I should just get Lucia's, but I want to get Anbi's. It's hard. Very hard. Because Lucia already has a good W engine. Many different W engine
About a little
uses.
late night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
Like, you can run Kaboom Cannon, and it's still fine. Yeah, that's our best option. Just run Kaboom Cannon. I mean, sure, the attack buff is kind of useless, unfortunately. This one, however, is just, if you want to increase your Rupture team better, which is pretty fine. Like, this is not bad for Rupture teams. We could brick our account. It's either Lucia or Sanby. I'm in a stuck hold between, not gonna lie. Because I love using Sanby. Sanby is like one of my favorites, but she has been going down recently because of the HP inflation, so... This is just basically like 48 plus 30. It's 108 crit damage. This is basically 108 crit damage, which is nice. I mean, when will you ever get a chance to buff your electric Anbi team? That is so true. I should go with my heart.
Anbi.
Yeah, I should go with my heart and just choose Sanby's W engine. Because I think that's the right play to do. Damn, that's tough. You have to really think about... I know I keep up with a little bit of meta. Not really. I keep up with meta because, like... At this point, I'm pretty good at the game so far, so... Okay. First off, we have Remielle pulls. We have 20k polys. This amount of monochromes, I need to fill that up later. But we're also getting the W engine. That's also another thing. Wait for that, I guess, phase 2 guaranteed banner, which is also pretty nice. But first, let's go for Aerial Bangbu. I know we're already gonna get it, because it's guaranteed for us. Bangbus are just the easiest to get in this game. You don't really have to focus too much on that. There we go. There we go, Aerial. Let's go. Alright, that's good for Remielle, but this is the real main event. If anything goes wrong, we have this to fall back on, depending on how many pulls we do. Okay, this didn't get updated with the new perma banner, which is sad. Oh, did they? Oh, they added Lumiflux chips here. We're gonna need those. 100% we're gonna need those. Oh yeah, is the permanent banner changed? Standard banner changed? No. The standard banner has not changed. So this only affects limited banner. Okay, that makes total sense. But also kind of a shame. But it is what it is. Only on limited banners that you can get copies of those. Okay. We have 80 to pull for S rank. We gotta win our 50-50. We have 20k polys. We'll see how this goes. We also had to get her W engine too, because as a Void Hunter, you also have to come with a W engine. Alright. 3, 2, 1. We are gonna be pulling for Remielle. Version 3.1 is already out. She's the next Void Hunter on our list. And yeah, she's awesome. She has her unique intro. We're gonna be also pulling her W engine. I already pulled her Bangbu, Aerial Bangbu, so no need to worry about that. But yeah, we're gonna be pulling for Remielle. We're gonna try to win our 50-50, and yes, there's a custom search where you can lose your 50-50s to different new pull units, Yanagi, Caesar, Zhuhuen, but it doesn't really matter too much because all we really need to get at is Remielle. I don't want to lose a 50-50. That'd be pretty bad for me, so anyway, let's start, shall we? Can we get her in early pulls? We'll see, though. We will see. We're gonna skip the A ranks. I already know what the A ranks are gonna be. Okay, let's continue. Hey, the more A ranks we get, the more extra pulls we get value for our shop, signal shop, so. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nearly 40 pity. Come on, hit. Please win this 50-50. I don't want to be homeless for this. Come on, don't get me bad luck right now.
Rather than
Yes, sir!
Don't you think it's better to look forward to the future?
Yes,
My
sir! We got her! Let's go! I didn't even have to use that many polys. We just got her, boys. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go! Oh. Oh, she's so beautiful. Just 40. Okay, I don't need to say anymore. That's it. That's it. We just got her. We just got her. Now we pull for W engine. We have 52 to S rank. Hopefully we can get it. I know we're going hard pity for this. I'm aware of that. But what really matters is just getting it. Aw. It's too bad these A rank ones can't include the forgeable ones. Sag. It is what it is, so. Okay. We're getting near a hard pit. I do not want to lose the 75-25. Nope. Bit unlucky there. Okay, this should be it. This should be it. Yeah. Lucky or not, at least you tried. Let's go, give me that.
Pleasure to work with you.
Go away, Nicole.
Roxy.
Come on, Remielle W engine, come to my account. Hell yeah! That's so easy. That's so easy. Yo, let's go! Absolute cinema, boys. I didn't need to lose that. Look how much I have remaining. 9k polys. I could just save up for the next phase banner because ZZZ loves me anyway. Let's go! We just Windows. Hold up, let me go to my picture. I want to show it off. I want to show off right now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We fucking Windows. Hold up, let me yes sir, yes sir. Under 10k nearly 10k polys. We got both this and W engine. Let's go. I didn't even need to top up, but I'm probably gonna top up soon. Hold up, I need to top up for those skins first. Yes, sir. The game loves me. Just Zenless loves me. It's the best. It's the best Hoyo game Hoyo's ever created. Hold up, let me top up something real quick right now. Hold up, guys. I need to top up something real quick. You guys can't see my info. I only needed 10. I only needed literally nearly 10k. That's what I'm talking about. Only 11k polys. Got both Remielle and W engine. The game loves me, baby. See, glory to ZZZ. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of people are gonna be so mad at my polls. People are gonna be so upset on my polls, bro. It's just all in the luck, bros. It's just all luck. Hold up. I need to do a quick top-up real quick. Because this is very vital for me. Because we are gonna get the skin. I'm not gonna do the top-up 100 just yet. I think I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna bide my time and wait. I think that's the best strategy so far. Just gonna bide my time. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let me turn this game capture off here and show you guys my screen. It's almost like all these polys came out of nowhere. Exactly. Okay, top-up event. You get these things. That's totally fine. The only thing you really want is this. But this is also even harder to get. Because you need to go to 10. Okay. This one, if you really love Remielle, you can get this dynamic wallpaper. And this fucking theme. This is OP. You can just flex how rich you are just by having this. Okay. We have enough. This is 30% off for both.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer? Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
Holy, look at her. She just...
Hey, always nice to see you. Black or white? Which side do you prefer? Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
This one's...
Finally here.
I love the white outfit, but I love the black
or
outfit.
white? Which side do you prefer?
This one's my favorite.
Hey, always nice to see you. Hey, always nice to see you.
You can see the small differences with her hair.
Which side do you prefer? Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Yo, Remielle cosplayers, if you come to ANYC,
This brings back memories.
you're gonna
Do you
thirst the
remember when we
entire
first met?
conventions. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. But we Windows. We Windows. Alright. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. I'm not gonna claim it just yet. I think I'm gonna wait. I think that's the best option. I'll probably wait it out. We have a...
It is an honor to receive your
Starlight.
Shall we dance?
We have enough materials to promote it. Damn, that's all of it. Which is pretty cool. For obviously we're gonna have to like get these things. Oh, we need a farm. Yeah, we gotta farm this. New expert challenge. Oh, we already done the expert challenge. We just need to like literally do it. Okay. The other problem I have mostly this. Hopefully it's enough. Okay. I'm literally curious about the builds our people are going to be doing. I know Jason mentioned a different build, but we're going to have to like focus on
Hey,
certain
always
farming.
nice to see you.
I know we should be doing I apologize that we should be doing story, but there's just so much content that comes out within the first, like, hour that you can't really do story right away. Don't worry, we're gonna do story. Don't get me wrong, we are gonna do story. It's just that we're not prioritizing story now. Just gotta prioritize the anniversary stuff first. That's what we gotta prioritize. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Bardic Needle. We gotta make sure we get a bunch of pieces ready for her. I don't know if the pieces are gonna be good.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Yeah, we gotta get some Lumiflux. Lumiflux, baby. Can we get
These
it?
fragrant melodies will keep me company. While I
Also
wait
comes
for your
with the
next
defense
visit.
set, the Thorn Rose. I'm pretty sure that's Clarette's. 100% certain that's Clarette. Defense-oriented set.
Take your time and savor it.
Alright, obviously the pieces are not gonna be good. We're gonna be using resonating cores for that.
The joy
We're just gonna
that
tune
this delicious Ah,
10 pulls
what
of
a
these.
perfect mix. This one's flavor goes on and on. Ah, what a perfect mix.
Just gotta make sure we get the right double substats. That's all that
I'll be
matters.
waiting for your next visit.
Yeah, I'll save my claim for later. I will save it for later. The secret S rank agent choosing. I'm actually gonna wait till Anime NYC. Oh, we are in story mode. All right, we are in complete story mode for this. All right, let me do this real quick. They haven't unlocked the new weekly mode yet, which makes sense. Okay, the only thing left, obviously this is very unique for the gameplay, is that they made a new combat simulation for her. For Lumiflux. And it's like a new element. I'm hoping it's just for Remielle only. I hope it's not just like only for her. But I have a feeling that's the case. Alright, we have all these auto combat things. We could just use them. How much we need though?
Hey, always nice to
We're
see
using
you.
a lot of these things, because why the fuck not? We use 30. We use 30 of them.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Oh yeah, because I had to convert it. That makes sense. I hate having to do that every time. Upgrade suggestions show basic, skill, ult. Why not just go all of it, no? Yeah, we'll max it out then. We'll get it to level 11. We have so many Denny's that I pre-farmed, like, every single day before the patch. We are ready, though. Oh, we can use our hamster thingy. Obviously, it's gonna take a while. We could use the...
Hey, always
Okay,
nice
let
to
me
see
use
you.
a nut. Thank God if you spent your ether batteries, you'll have an easier time with this. 100%. I used 40 ether batteries for this. I think that's completely enough, right? That should be enough. 40 ether batteries at max. At max for this. And then we're just gonna level the ults. Skill. And basic. Alright, we good. This one. Expert challenge. First, I actually want to see my build. What does she want, though? It's AP, no? It's attack, right? It has to be attack. Anomaly proficiency. Yeah, that's basically it. Anomaly proficiency. Ooh. Let me try this one. Nope. You're dead. Alright. What is the build that you would go? Let me see the... Remielle is basically already topped the list. But... we gotta be sure about the drive disc pieces. We gotta be very sure about this drive disc pieces. If these drive disc pieces don't work, then we're kind of screwed. Let me see.
Add our 3 instances of anomaly while she's in the air to perform.
Stat requirements, a lot of attack, a lot of anomaly proficiency.
15 seconds. Your remain eyes rather as you yeah, and give yourself more AP. Ideally, your dummy engine and substat rolls are decent enough in regards to all niche picks that you really just, which with a signature would be AP on 4 and attack on both 5 and 6 slots. If you're running alt, you might need to go attack on 4, 5,
No
and 6,
master.
but
Oh,
again,
it's because
adjust
she's
as
not
you
really
need to, depending on
doing.
your substat roll.
She's not really doing the reactions. She's helping the reactions. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I understand. These rolls are still terrible, by the way. These rolls are still garbage. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's find... Oh, this is already a good piece. I can already tell. Fuck. They didn't introduce dub reroll stat thingies. That's so sad. We have a bunch of drive disk EXP shit that we can lean back on just in case. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We are in a terrible spot. Okay. There's not really good pieces, I can really say. Really not. Someone get these beggars out of here. Yes, I did watch Odyssey. Really great movie. Recommend it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, again. Okay, this one is obviously the best one. Okay, not great. Not good. But I'll take it. So what you really want to get, I guess, Freedom Blues, because AM is kind of useless. Yeah, AM is kind of unfortunately useless. So I don't think I have another piece. I might have to borrow Bernice's piece. Yeah, it's bad. It's looking bad. I might actually have to borrow pieces. We're not using non-gong for a while, so it's all good, technically. Anomaly. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's too good. Attack. Not really an attack piece here. There's a good attack piece here. Fuck, let me see if I can roll this. Hold on, give me a sec. Can I really roll this into all proficiency? Okay, you know what? I'll take this, but I have to rely on like the other ones on the other set. Okay, let me customize this. 5th slot here. She wants attack. These are the only 2 sets that you can really get. Quick craft. Boom. Great. Now we create our 5th piece. Okay, not a 3-liner, but it's good enough at least for me to level it up. Okay. Okay, it's good enough. What is the stat requirements? 4,000 attack. Hey, you know what? It's not even my fault. It's some of my rolls. If this rolled better, maybe like a +2 plus. Yeah, we don't have like. Okay, this one is pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. I mean, that's the only piece I have, so. Yeah, it's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. We're almost at 4K attack. I wish we got 4K attack, but this is as best that I can do. Yeah, 4K attack is redonkulous requirement.
The usual for most anomaly units. All earlier in the video, your initial attack to do initial attack stats in order to get the full buff here. Now, is it to stay initial attack stat?
Okay, we still get around 1500. At least 1500 for the buff, which is still pretty good. Yeah, okay. J-Shu said 3750 is a good minimum to aim for the 40% attack. Okay, good minimum at least. We're like 61 more, so our sub stats relied. All right, we gotta get the expert challenges done. This combat space, blah blah blah. Oh, we already used it. We technically used it for VELINA. I had to farm this so many times. I have to farm this again. Alright then.
Got a new ghost story to as a state.
Shall we dance?
First, I want to fix my team setups. Now a lot of the teams are going to be completely changed. Yeah, a lot of our teams are completely changed now. Yeah. It does kind of suck that our teams have completely, like, realistically changed. But hey.
Got a new ghost as a wild and bright.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Remy 3. Remy 3L. That's such a stupid name. Remy 3L, boys. Oh yeah. Fuck, I cannot run this. Because... Oh yeah, I need to level up the Bangbu real quick. Can we level up the Bangbu real quick? I want to do that real quick. A lot of the stat requirements require so many substat rolling. Like, a lot of substat rolling. Alright. We're gonna be doing stories soon. I don't know how long the story's gonna be.
You're up early. Wanna try my special Bangbu combo?
Okay, where my S rank at? I don't see my S rank. There we go. Oh yeah, when Sigrid comes out, what Bangbu is she gonna use?
I got plenty of new ideas. Try
Is it
'em
the
out on Eos,
is it
one by one.
is it probably the one with Norma VELINA? That would make the most sense, no?
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Alright, I gotta turn off notifications on this. Because it is literally getting, Okay. Alright, so the good valuable thing right now is we could probably test her right this instant. I was like, oh, what about doing story? I understand we could do story now. I understand that. But you guys gotta understand that when you have a new mode, you're obviously just gonna like focus entirely on that. So we'll claim this when we can. I don't think we're gonna claim it now because I don't think we're necessarily needing to do it now. Hey, what did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? The game, it was just meant to be. Second anniversary, bro. Second anniversary with the hit. It just gets that easy. It's a cat. Like, what did I say? What did I say, guys? It is only easy if you just love this game more than HSR and ZZZ. I don't get this much luck from from HSR or fucking Genshin. I always go to hard pity. Nod Cry was the exception. HSR has been like this, torturing me after the Acheron banner. That hasn't been an exception. Oh, I was trying to... Hold on, let me, I want to post something real quick. Okay. I want to test out something. This could probably be a bad score. I don't care. Let's see if I know how to play the team, though. I feel bad for Yuza. She has become like a complete game changer. Special attribute. Lumiflux. Agent will undergo attribute flux based on the attribute of the next agent in the team. Have attribute flux when the agent deals Lumiflux damage. It is considered to attribute damage to attribute flux target. It just basically means it'll just target whatever, which attribute just gets, like, anomaly mastered first, either Promea or VELINA. So that's a pretty simple thing. Oh yeah, what is the effect of her Bangbu? Once the pull ends, gain 1 to 3 buffs, restore agent HP. Oh, okay. I want to read it. I can't read the skill. I want to read the skill, but I can't. Okay, let me just test this team. Let's see if it's as good as I think it is. Obviously, this is the strongest team. Unless you're running the Arya team. So that's her strongest team.
An opening. The wind leaves no trace.
A dance.
Face your judgment.
We won't be taken.
I'll take over. Time to end this. Beware.
I'll remember your fall.
You can't switch to her until she's ready. Ah, I see.
I can hear your heartbeats.
This is the will of Krampus. Swift wind, howling by.
I'll remember your fall.
Hold. And then ult.
Single moment can become eternity.
An opening. It's over. Signal removed. Anything else I should know? Vision revoked. Courtesy is a form of violence.
I'll remember
Your fall.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Let's get a little closer.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. Face your judgment.
Let's take my best.
The frigid wind is coming.
I'm doing something wrong.
Ready to dance with me? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
It's over. This ends here.
The rhythm's starting to fall apart.
Restrictions lifted. Time to end this farce.
Don't get scorched by the light.
This is the will of Krampus.
I'm doing something wrong. Maybe her rotations are...
Ends here. I need an answer.
Maybe her rotations need a little work. What is her, like, usual rotation? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Probably that. Okay, we'll see.
Let's get
An opening. Judgment approaches.
You won't be to take this.
Need an answer. Obstacle removed.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
A gap. I'll cover you.
Please
I'm trying to
allow
parry,
me.
but it won't let me.
Take this. The wind leaves no trace. Bid farewell to your tomorrow.
Let's get a little closer.
Swift winds howling by. Don't cross the line.
I'll remember your fall. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Don't get scorched by the light.
Still not backing down.
Now, it's my turn.
Ends here. Face your judgment. This is the will of Krampus. Here's the dawn. Swift winds howling by. An opening. Got you.
Let me play the final note of your fate.
An opening. The outcome is set. The wind leaves no trace. Here, feeling cold. Immobilize them. Etiquette is a way to mask violence.
I'll remember
Your fall.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah? Let's stir up some...
I will carry out your execution. An opening. Swift wind.
I'm gonna search up the combo. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Because I'm getting a lower score than Yuzuha. I'm getting a lower score than Yuzuha, even with her signature. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, I'm gonna search it up. Maybe it's just the way I'm doing. All right. What does Jay shoot?
For Remielle. First, we want to land our 3 instances of Anomaly while she's in the air to perform the follow-up assist attack, and then land down with her whole basic. This is the natural flow of Remielle. Specifically, that can happen in a multitude of ways depending on the speed and pacing of your other Anomaly units. As well, folks might be wondering about the Lumaflux point management, which shouldn't be too difficult of an issue, as recall, these instances of Miss Dan's lasers during her auto-flight mode should be applying new fresh instances of Lumen buildup for you to use your refreshes for, meaning that we should always be able to boost our anomalies and apply Prismatic, the additional core ability that increases buildup rate. From here, it's about playing to the stage and getting towards the stun window. Ideally, with these types of comp, you'll actually want to use your other 2 units' ultimates first, prior to the stun, especially VELINA's, as you'll be able to apply a ton of her bonuses and not waste time during the stun window, as said stun window should be used to prioritize Remielle instead. Then, boom, we hit the stun window, and ideally we launch at least 1 Remielle chain to refresh 2 instances of Lumen points if we find ourselves low. But as you can see, I'm actually trying to prioritize the refringed boosted anomaly attacks, as those are going to deal way more damage than any chain from these units could. And don't forget, with 3 pink points in the pocket, Remielle will follow up with her burst of Luminize that was conserved from the Void Flare. And with our 3 extra seconds of stun, finish off the boss by blinding them for life with a light brighter than all of our futures, the massive EDC rave show of an ultimate. And that is actually that was conserved from the Void Flare. And with our 3 extra seconds of stun, finish off the boss by blinding them for life with a light. Good. And don't forget, with 3 pink points in the pocket, Remielle will follow up with her burst of Luminize that was conserved from the Void Flare. And with our 3 extra seconds of stun, finish off the boss by blinding them for life with a light brighter than all of our futures, the massive ED.
Okay.
It's about playing to the stage and getting towards the stun window. Ideally, with these types of comp, you'll actually want to use your other 2 units' ultimates first, prior to the stun, especially VELINA's, as you'll be able to apply a ton of her bonuses and not waste time during.
Let me try one more time. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. One more time, and then like I'll try to do 1 round of Deadly Assault, and then we'll do story. I know we've been delaying story for a while.
Rotate.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Again. The outcome is set. Take this.
Honestly, what would you do?
Obstacle removed.
Ready to dance with me? Huh? Let this era come crashing down right here. Keep your distance. I saw that coming.
I'll take over. Anything else? Got you. Obstacle removed.
Any last words?
Watch your blind spot.
Run into trouble?
Here.
Spin.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow! Removed.
The frigid wind is coming.
Are you ready?
Beware. Here, let the stage be even more dazzling. Let this era come crashing down right here.
Got you.
I didn't prioritize stun window fast enough. Let's try that again. I need to figure out what is the best place to attack. Can enter the stun, void flare, blah blah blah. Fucking A, controller. I don't have time for your bullshit.
Let's stir up some trouble.
The wind leaves no trace.
Watch your blind spot. This ends here.
I'll remember your fall. Spin.
An opening. It's over. Obstacle removed.
Any last words?
Quick, before you embarrass yourself. Bid farewell.
Your tomorrow.
Swift wind.
Bang bang.
By.
Don't get scorched by the light. Let's get a little closer. The rhythm's starting to fall apart.
Courtesy is a form of violence.
Restrain. Break. Face your
Bid farewell.
your tomorrow.
Let this era come crashing down right here.
Execution continue.
This ends here.
Anything got you. How rude of you. Be gone.
I'll remember your fall.
The end is set.
Finally, my time to shine.
Courtesy is a form of violence.
Restrain.
A single moment can become eternity.
Bid farewell.
Your tomorrow.
Take this. Bone chilling wind.
An opening. Farewell. Here.
My turn. I'll remember your fall. Let me play the final night of your
I did warn you.
Now, it's my turn.
Restrain. Break.
Functions way different from Yuzuha. It's hard. It's pretty hard. Alright then. We do one last thing. Ice Eater. Oh, Dead End Butcher? Anomaly. Crit damage. Ice Ether. I think I could run. Oh, this is Disorder. Oh, this is Disorder team. And this one's electric, okay. I think I'll run this. KK, let's do this.
Let's stir up some trouble.
I need an answer.
Easy, you're being too reckless.
This ends here. Here. Leave it to me.
You won't push yourself too hard.
It's fine. I'll handle it. A gap. Farewell. This ends here.
I'll remember your fall. Huh? Yeah, a dance.
This is the will of Krampus.
Are you
An opening. Farewell. How rude of you. Be gone.
ready to dance with me? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Waiting for me.
Still not backing down?
Final warning.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Easy.
Please step back.
Is that all? I will carry out your execution! Face your judgment!
Is that all? Feeling cold. Please allow me.
I'll remember your fall. Spin.
An opening. It's over. Obstacle removed. You only have one chance.
Swift wind, howling by. Here.
A gap. Immediate execution!
The stage awaits. Let the stage be even more dazzling. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
Vision revoked.
Etiquette is a way to mask violence.
It's okay to lean a little. A single moment can become eternity. Yeah?
Bid farewell to your tomorrow! This ends here!
The wind is never gentle.
Damn, 31k is a lot. Did the best that I could with these score, at least. Okay, this one requires disorderly noise. You're Tablulu, you don't oh, you can run physical team if you really care. Miyabi team? Do I run to run Miyabi team? See how Miyabi team works. Bouncy, boys. Let's go bouncy.
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. Cut the wind. Scatter! Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Do-do-do! Rubble, rubble! Careful, don't get scared! It's fantasy time! Time to teach you a lesson! No forgiveness! Oh, come on! Don't be nervous! Distract now! Check this out! Coming at ya! Delusion! Go! Better be calm! Blizzard rising. Scatter! There's no time to lose. Exploding bomb! Don't wanna mess with me! No forgiveness! Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Surprise! Here it comes! Final blast! You're gonna love this stuff. Careful, don't get scared! Don't get scared, no! Fire! You're done! Shadowless blade. I'll show you how it's done. Now's my chance! I see it.
under stars
Fuck,
and
I
moon.
messed up
Be
there.
frost and snow. Cut the wind.
Damn, I barely got 20k.
Meteor smash! Check this out! Coming at ya!
Damn. One Miyabi team is struggling. That kind of sucks, though. Okay. Last one is easy. I doubt this team is gonna do anything. We'll see though.
Magus, take 5. Let me show you recalibrating.
A sound strategy. No way out! What you deserve.
You're in my sight.
Now you pay.
Got you covered. Increase firepower.
Right on cue.
Time to pin them down. Too slow.
It's time. No way out! Fire! Slash attack!
Wipe them out.
Loyalty. Keep focused. A sound strategy.
This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them.
Maximum firepower!
Fire support ready.
What you deserve. Off balance.
You're in the sight.
Now you pay.
Awaiting.
Engaging.
Sustaining fire.
Relay combat! Right on cue.
Fire support ready.
What you deserve. Circle them!
Show me mercy.
Now you pay. A sound strategy. I'm gonna keep up. Loyalty.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve. Now you pay. Wide open.
You're in my sight.
It's time.
Recalibrating.
Circle them. And open.
Press the advantage.
Dual electron. Tactical strategy. Relay combat.
Tactical strategy. Torture!
Fight them off. Fight them off. Tackle them! Now you pay. Off balance. I'll pierce right through. It's time.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Recalibrating.
Loyalty. Fire support ready. What you deserve. Right on cue. Supporting position.
The target's exposed.
Fire support ready.
Damn. No, my Obo Squad team sucks. Alright. I'm upset. We are trying this again. Is this lineup really meant for PYROIS? It is weak to electric ether, so fuck me, boys.
Everlasting flame!
Clear path to victory!
Wield the blade with me! Strike down! An
Right now!
Lose yourself in the music! Evil scatter! Go, Pyro! Everlasting flame!
Eternal imprisonment!
We've caught him! Scary! And fierce! Everlasting flame! Sing in the name of hope! Flash! Witness the magic of music! Demon, be gone! Go, Pyro! Everlasting flame!
Eternal imprisonment!
soon, in the name of hope! Flash! Surrender!
Maybe a bit more power. Well, I did the best I could. Adversity mode. Oh boy. Dissonance. Okay. You can run any team you like, just as long as you do the fucking thing yourself.
Please step back. Beware.
Take this!
A gap. Got you. Face your judgment!
TikTok. Please allow me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm not doing anything. What the fuck?
Let's stir up some trouble.
A diversion.
Take this.
Is that all?
Yep. Run into trouble, you okay?
Stay back. A gap. It's over. This ends here. This is the will of Krampus.
Ready to dance with me? Let me play the final note of your fate.
Please allow me.
I want to chain parry that. Damn.
An opening. Judgment approaches.
The wind leaves no trace. Handle it.
Face your judgment! I will carry out your execution!
I dare say you won't be
A gap. Farewell.
Press the advantage.
I'll remember your fall. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Stay focused.
Still not backing down.
Come now. Let's liven things. A single moment can become eternity.
Easy.
Why so the frigid wind is coming? Are you ready? The wind leaves no trace.
This is the will of Krampus.
I'll remember your fall. Spin.
An opening. Got you.
Here. Is that all? Bone-killing wind.
Obstacle removed.
I have.
The rhythm's starting to fall apart.
Etiquette is a way to mask violence.
Restrain. Break! Bid farewell. Your tomorrow!
A single moment can become eternity.
Swift wind, howling by. This is the end. Bone-killing wind.
An opening. Got you.
Please step back.
Is that all? Meaningless.
Run into trouble?
So predictable.
Damn, that's hard. What? I didn't even get a single star. That's hard as hell. Okay, I understand why they're saying this is adversity mode. Because I'm bad at the game. Alright then. I understand. Damn, this is gonna be equally as difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, can do these potential things. Meaning, you get buff 5 standard buffs compared to Wu was 0 standard buffs. Wu will do better. Wu will do fucking better, bro.
Oops, sorry. Heads up. Hurts, don't it? Want some more? Oh, what a pity.
Oh, it counts as the dodge. I see.
Want some more?
It counts as a dodge, huh? Interesting.
Break time! Hit! Careful, don't get scared!
It'll be over soon. Now, you're the prey.
Whoo! We'll see about the Nekomata arena buffs, because I do want to get their potentials. I'm in no rush to get their potentials, but it's very likely I'm gonna get both of them regardless, no?
I'll take you. Out of my way!
Ooh. She has a better dodge attack. Ooh. She has a whole basic.
Let my song move everyone. Leave it to flow. Firepower. Wanna try my massage? Back to the trash pile, little mouse. Over here. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Oh, they fixed it! They fixed their skill back attack! Oh my god, they actually fixed their skill back attack. Because it never lands. That was the problem with Nekoma. It never lands on the back of the enemy. But they fucking fixed it. Oh, that's so satisfying. Last one is Rena. She actually buffs the attack and defense, which is actually cool.
You cannot stop me. Except this.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Bank. Chucky and I are. I'll take the fight. Catch you off guard. Patriots are here.
Stay alert. Go now, child. Come a little closer.
Switching to forward. Turn around. Now you're the prey.
My service continues. Except this.
Call's not over yet.
You cannot stop me. Embrace your fear. Off you go. Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
My crit damage pieces actually somehow feel worth it now. Holy.
Shall we dance?
Oh, I realized something I messed up. I didn't... No wonder I wasn't doing much. I didn't do this. Oops. I should do this. Gotta do this 5 times.
Face your judgment! Beware. No matter how often we do this, it always ends.
Ready to dance with me? I can hear your heartbeat. Here.
Beware.
What would you do?
An opening. It's over. Face your judgment!
Whew. You can tell who's trying because of this. So I realized my score was low because my core skill wasn't leveled up. Oops. That makes a lot of sense. My score wasn't maxed.
Put down a squeeze the back. Beware.
Face your judgment! A gap. It's over. You only have one chance.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let's get a little closer. As you wish.
Alright. I think we figured out. Okay, I kind of mastered it. You swap animation hits, hold basic, hold skill, then you just wait for ult to come back.
A spin.
A gap. Farewell. Face your judgment!
Hide and take this. I'll remember your fall.
And this animation happens, and then boom, hold basic, and then hold skill.
I can hear your
Judgment approaches!
Damn, it dies fast though, but you get the whole thing.
Time to please get back.
Face your judgment!
Got you.
I'll remember.
Your fall!
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Let's stir up some trouble.
I need an answer.
Take this. Is that all?
Rotate.
Anything else?
Got you.
Obstacle removed.
Put it.
No matter how often we do this, it always ends the same.
A gap. Got you. Your goal.
I'll remember.
Your fall!
Let's stir up some trouble. Hey, always nice to see you.
Jesus Christ, I had to relearn so many things. Well, at least I'll have enough for phase 2. I'm not claiming this yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna patiently wait. Okay. Yeah, that Gertublulu, whatever that boss is, holy shit. Alright, BRB. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. Let me refresh. Alright, real ZZZ users would not do story right away, but 3.1 is on the corner. HSR, Remielle banner already up. And let's get started, shall we? Those watching, I already pulled for Remielle, so that's already good for me, so. We'll see how long this story takes, though. It's gonna be the ultimate question.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
Oh yeah, it's more voice, I forgot about that.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Roscaelifer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too. With ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised?
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Roscaelifer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah, that really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit, they're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. VELINA and NORMA will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
A meeting, huh?
But something still doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with VELINA's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh yeah, we forgot about that.
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit!
Surely.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and VELINA still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
This is something personal that we gotta deal with, no?
Something just came up. I mean,
'Cause we
there's
met with
something I need
Remielle
to
by
take care of
ourselves.
with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Oh, why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Oh?
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
Don't tell me it's her, I swear to God. Okay. Oh, it's the bear.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? Oh, we weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there and...
Oh! Remielle! Really? For fuck's sakes.
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Whew! What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you
Good
get
jokes.
that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
That's not creepy at all.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never
You can
says
tell
all
this
those
is gonna
things,
be a
only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then
very
disappears
interesting
halfway
quest. Enchainer.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word Enchainer?
And it's a good thing I watched both the demo and the animated short because holy.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gertablulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gertablulu. The Gertablulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remielle, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Keeping her in suspense.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Whole week, huh? Okay.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know.
Damn. But we still want the truth, no?
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean?
Another Void Hunter
There's
weapon.
Something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage, how has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait, before that. Why did she come to Roscaelifer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
I mean, it's Sunbringer, no?
You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No. I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Huh? Was that VELINA? What's she doing here? Uh-oh. Remielle, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, VELINA.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Damn, she got back into that real quick.
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady VELINA. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order. Rawr!
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Rawr! Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, Rawr.
Damn, Amber.
For the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr!
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Tea party, huh?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Oh, new character?
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Oh, here we go.
Was the one
The view here is really nice.
Ooh, cake. secret. What is going on?
Wow, sure is lively.
They're overthinking about some damn cake. That's so funny.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Roscaelifer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Roscaelifer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang?
Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Roscaelifer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Roscaelifer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about
It's our
recent
first time
changes on
seeing
the island.
Linvern.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Yep. Erica Lynn back in the flesh, and also bit of the teen type, you know?
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Linvern.
Lady Linvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Linvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Roscaelifer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
Claret, I forgot about her. Her design needs a little bit of work, but like her personality.
Not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Linvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Linvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Linvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Linvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Huh? Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with VELINA.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, VELINA? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Looking close up at her. Her hair needs a little bit of work. I'm assuming that's not the fully final design. So I'm hoping that's not the case with this one, you know? We'll see though. We haven't gotten beta yet. Anyway. But yeah, it's Cassandra Lee Morris, isn't it? Is she gonna be soon?
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Okay, never mind. She's very tsundere. Classic.
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Damn. She does not like us at all.
Wow. She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries.
And we're finally
Just
glazing.
and Fern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little. VELINA, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Oh, my right stick is still iffy right now.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Roscaelifer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them. Honored guests, you have come a long way.
This guy looks old.
I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Roscaelifer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Roscaelifer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Roscaelifer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr.
Truvia?
Mossad, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
The silence music drops.
No. It can't be.
Holy shit.
She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
The two childhood friends.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Oh, hell nah.
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Faith.
No, you're putting this in vague.
I know, I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Roscaelifer?
Oh my gosh, she looks
Did she already know
like
Wise and I
her.
are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Bell, Miss Bell.
Yes.
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in in-hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
Uh-oh.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Damn, they're playing this hard to get.
It truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
She must be thinking about revenge.
Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you.
Damn, she's
you do not need to
pissed.
worry about a thing.
She's
we
really
will be hosting
pissed.
a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
She
Miss
might be
Truvia
thinking about
politely declined the
revenge.
tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me
Surely.
to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Damn, this
Rest
is
assured,
so
Miss Bell.
awkward.
Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady VELINA.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
What is she doing here, though?
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Imagine she's part of the experiment, too, with the PYROIS thing. That'd be crazy.
It really does say porcelain. I heard Roscaelifer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or
No
could
idea.
it be that this touches on Roscaelifer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Roscaelifer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard? Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
Better not be this awkward, huh?
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess.
Decent. This is very awkward.
If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Marciant, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, My ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough.
Oh no.
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Oh man, this tension, man.
Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup of Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roscaelifer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Feel like she's gonna plot some revenge. I have a feeling, though.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off. I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
My theory currently, for a while, is that Storyteller and Truvia, they're the same person. But I don't have any follow-up proof on that, except for the fact that, well, they look very similar, so.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
But yeah, that theory still hangs water. Don't know about Sir Pico. We need to see Sir Pico's model. But it is kind of scary at the fact that, well, yeah, it's still a theory. I could be wrong. We could be wrong, but considering how NPC designs in ZC are so good, we don't know if it's related to being playable. Well, we'll see, Belle.
Welcome to Cup of Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
I should have just skip traveled. That's fine.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bamboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Is that Sir Pico?
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. You poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon, you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang?
The Enna Gang?
Enna Gang. Oh yeah, it was mentioned.
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bamboo rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bamboo.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bamboo have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bamboo hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bamboo loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bamboo Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bamboo in Roscaelifer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bamboo, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a bamboo or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Roscaelifer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then,
For fuck's
something
sakes.
crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your bamboo?
Are we gonna let Cecilia and Billy in on the action with us, or nay?
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Clank. I thought it meant Clank Market. Clankers. Okay. Well, yeah, we're going to a new area, are we? See how that turns out, no? We do have to explore a new area, it seems. I'll be, like, grinding as much polys as I can. Post Remielle banner, obviously.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere. Just like Norma said, our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Small door.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home. Yeah, this door is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it.
Eos. Let's go.
All right, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look. Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Enna gang.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it. No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait. Unless...
No secret passcode. Badges they carry with them. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Which Sunbringer are we talking about, though? That's the question. Ah, for fuck's sakes. It doesn't have a secret password. What the? What is this Danganronpa debate? Carry a badge. Start a dance off. Ghost Rider. Shang-Chi. Don't distract Doctor Doom. I'm not gonna do dance off. This Danganronpa type music is pretty cool. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Revelation. Alright, what are they hiding in there?
Whoa! I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux Zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna Gang's hideout is like.
Revelation.
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now. The elevator's broken. let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Ena Gang's hideout.
This is how the best way to make use of the bamboos. Not gonna lie.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
High ability enhanced robot. Turn into a
I
ball.
had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it. This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the bamboo from the Ena Gang usually get around? Whoa!
Whee!
Supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast. It should open if I can hit that switch.
We're gonna be doing a lot of exploration with this, are we?
I think I hear something nearby.
Coggers. Oh?
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again. Okay, that should do it. Huh?
Hello there!
The Ena Gang's bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
Let's go together, friend.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Are we going into a cannon? Let's go.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
Oh, you're so screwed if that 1% hits.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Boom, cannon. Enna gang. Griff Ashton. Ooh.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the bamboo here seem to be data boo. But why?
Ennaga. Yeah, we're gonna be exploring this place for sure. You can easily tell. Bamboo related only area. Alright, I got something to do off screen. For sure then. We'll see how it goes though. Hello, Griff.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest bamboo of the Enna gang. I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this?
Okay.
This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
God damn it, Fairy. I'm here to hang up the bamboo. The Great One.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Wait, don't tell me.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
It's pretty obvious who it is, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. We'd meet again. She knows.
Remielle? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my. That is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, why are you here? How terribly rude.
She has a point. She has a point.
I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Cute. Damn.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Yeah, you damn snitch. Get yourself out of here.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang-Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bang-Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna Gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna Gang's Bang-Boo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bang-Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang-Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer
Yes.
and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bang-Boo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple, because as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Roscaelifer, they're all imposters.
Huh? Wait, what? The kid, Linvern, and the other one?
What did you say?
There's an apost.
The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Yeah. They have the voice and everything, no?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bang-Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
Including Drakene. Remielle did fight Drakene. No. No, Eldrada. Oh, no, I got it wrong. Eldrada. Yeah. Maybe that Sunbringer's hiding something the most.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang-Boo, but I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
True one. There's a 4th Sunbringer, but where?
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by
It's
now?
really hard to trust when you're also hiding more lies and secrets, no?
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear proxy?
Remember Toby? The bamboo we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the bamboo case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
It's a human, obviously. That does look like Serpico, though. The model we saw, but I don't have any baseless proof further than that.
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Well, at least we're about to get some answers with help from her.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remielle. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remielle, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people.
Griff.
He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
My only concern right now is whatever info we get, will they try to get it out of me, the higher ups, or nah?
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient. Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remielle? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gertablulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Got it. I'll be right there.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remielle's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and PYROIS' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Remielle said something.
And Chainer, no?
Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
Damn, are we gonna keep them in the dark about this again?
No need. I can handle it myself.
Again?
Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too.
Man, isn't that the purpose why they were here? Coming with us? Damn, we're just gonna lead them out of it again.
Besides, with PYROIS and Remielle there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, let's move.
Held to the elevator on Beck Street. Oh boy. I know it's something.
The target location.
I know
Navigation complete.
Uh-oh.
Amber Hall?
Sigrid?
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now.
Question mark?
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Roscaelifer.
Glory to Roscaelifer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remielle is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
Unfortunately, that's the hardest part about this. We gotta keep quiet regardless.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us. All right, Griff. That's enough flattery.
Fucking charming.
The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before, the lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. Hey, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Deal. I'll take the feather.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I am pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remielle? Are you listening? Remielle?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Mind using
Ooh,
a
she
different
flies
kind
while
of,
she
oh,
moves.
Great wanted Void Hunter.
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Oh, we could use VELINA too. Even though she's not in our party.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. Who's abandoned the mechs? They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
A diversion.
What would you do? I'll remember. Your fault.
At least I know how to play her. Hold basic.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
Luminize.
Done. Let's keep moving.
Damn, no, I could tell why they waited so long for a character like her. Her design is the dev's favorite. Post Ye Xingguang for sure. Which is pretty insane.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Need more Mindscape
Pretty good for
copies.
someone who's always been the brains of the party. PYROIS, I heard that.
Hesitation.
PYROIS is tsundere as well. I'm not surprised. Give me all that though.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Alright, we still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Alright, let's go, PYROIS.
Spin. A single moment can become eternity. You won't be disappointed. All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on PYROIS' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
That is... She's learning this power, to be honest, so...
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Joyous mention? It's the guy that cleared the Divine Maze. Guys, remember, he was from the 2.5 co-op event.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remielle?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Keeping ourselves in vague question, man.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
As you say, Miss Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
Weird looking
This hardly
area.
counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you. Wield the blade with me! To the blade! Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
There it is. Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. I'll remember. Your fault. Huh? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
Here's the time you still have.
This is
to
the
feel
combo
regret.
you do.
Please, allow me.
Take this. Try your weapon!
Don't disappoint.
Reminder that Remielle is broken for the next few anomaly patches.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo.
That's definitely Sir Pico, no?
How is that possible? Why is he here? No, that's not possible.
Just...
He should have...
If Belle is saying this, yep,
How could Sir Pico be here?
it is exact... Uh-oh. Truvia and Sir Pico are gonna be working together. If we saw it from that Roscaelifer teaser, these two were together. I have a feeling that's gonna be the obvious case, no?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things.
Bells, can you stop
Probably
coping?
because I
Christ.
saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Belle, stay away from that mess.
Explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out.
Oh, what the fuck?
A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh no, the eyes. The void on her eyes.
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy.
That's Colonel Vike. Remielle.
Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Oh my god. So Belle's gonna know about the Remielle Colonel Vike lore. Thank God for that animated short, by the way. If you haven't watched it, best time to watch it.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Beliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Another Void Hunt... Lost teaser Void Hunter.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remielle, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Really? You've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
The Yuri boys.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
And then the enchainer happened.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
That's the audio from the animated short, damn.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico. Damn sure she knows.
Serpico. Oh, right. Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
We both can see each other's memories.
Twice? Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you.
The eyes.
I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
What are they still hiding?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Who's that?
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core.
Who is that? I'm very curious.
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Roscaelifer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
The question is, are Sunbringers really the enemy here? Or are they just biding their time on what they're hiding? If Remielle is saying there's a true Sunbringer in mind.
My plan?
AKA the fourth one.
Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Roscaelifer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building, and at the final gift she left for this world.
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What really happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Looks like we got ourselves a stopping point for this first part of the main story, anyway. Holy. Hey, at least we're getting a lot of primo gems. Considering the fact that all these primo gems are just basically gonna be for how we all do this in one go. Yeah, I have not claimed the W engine yet. I have not claimed it. I'm gonna wait for the right time to do it. I just don't think it's now. Oh yeah, speaking of... Yeah, don't worry, we'll continue the story.
Shall we dance? Hey, always nice to see you.
We have both
Sunshine,
swimsuit
sandy
Remielle
beaches, and ice cream.
and dark Remielle.
Summer's finally here. It's much easier to
I want
move
to try the
around
dark
at
one.
night. Like sneaking up behind you.
It is an honor to receive your invite. A wise choice.
Today, I'm bear witness to the noble principles of the time. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Makes you wonder what the next skin is gonna be.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Maybe Evelyn can finally get a skin.
Preparing to move out.
Bear wit, I'll show you today.
My Remielle's pretty OP though.
Black or white?
My only concern
Which
right
side
now
do you
is
prefer?
if I'm really playing her rotations correctly. That was my only concern. But it should be fine now. She basically makes a lot of sense if you make sure your team is only 3 anomaly. You can't be 2 because like even though if you put Yuzuha in there, it's not gonna really make much sense. 3 is the most important. Hold up, I want to check her mindscapes. I know like every new Void Hunter, there's gonna be a bunch of whales. Entering battlefield, she gains 3 Nova Flares. Oh, she could just have it at the start of battle. That's nice. She ignores 50% of the target's attribute res, gains decimals, anomaly damage by 10%. Coefficient by 20%. When an anomaly character deals anomaly damage, attack ignores 50% of their defense. Wait, that's already... I'm guessing the most people for meta copy users will go for the Lumiflux Mindscape at M2. But I don't go for Mindscapes. I collect characters. I don't like collecting Mindscapes. Trigger Luminize, increased by 12%. 3 Void Flares. If all voltages are consumed, gains a maximum amount of Void Flares again. Then 6 makes her become a DPS. Uses DPS, Luminize triggered 2 times. Special Void Flares upon entering the battlefield. Gain more damage. So yeah, I believe the M6 makes her a DPS, if I'm not mistaken. Go at L2, R2. R2. Damn, the devs really love Remielle. Because you can tell that they gave her extra animations by going L2 to R2. Then R2 to L2.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Alright, we back. Just had a quick meal. Holy. Alright. Also, want to change up certain things. Also, wanna edit my display of agents.
The weather's nice today.
Need
I'm here.
Just tell me the target.
This brings looking. You want to test my
Needs.
Pick me. You know we're different. This was the ocean's got a. The weather's nice.
Understood.
As a stick black.
Come on.
This brings back memories.
You know I would.
I'm here.
Asset confirmed. I'll
Today's reading.
need a fortune.
Huh?
Yay,
You have
Shungus.
a new case to wearing formal attire.
Different outfit.
Why do you always say Yay
Understood.
Shungus? Because it's Yay Shungus.
You know I would never.
If you need help,
Wait, who's
take
number
your
5?
I've got you.
Oh, Billy. Go away, Billy.
I'll protect you.
I need my waifus to showcase.
I'm here. Today.
Just tell me the target.
Great, powerful women at my side. 2 of them are Thyrans. Oh, actually, 3 of them are Thyrans. 3 of them are human. That's basically the difference here. Alright. Also, that means I might have to, like, do her hangout thingy. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright. We could tell Wise what happened right now. But yeah.
Belle, you're finally
A
back.
revelation of Serpico's here. Oh boy.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD...
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into VELINA and NORMA. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
That's
I told
cute.
you to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion: Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracaena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Belle! There you are! Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
There we go. Are we actually gonna finally do something with them?
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Well, where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? VELINA brought me here before.
Huh?
Why does this...
Lady Dracina's
Wait, what?
office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
So that's the cliffhanger of 3.0. Gertablulu was already targeting the office.
This is so strange. We expected the Singularity Leakage Trail to lead into Buastrom. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Huh? She's fine?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain. I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before.
I'm sus of Drake Hane right now.
If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Drakene, you are acting sus right now. What are you hiding?
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here.
He's hiding something. Fuck.
I understand, but this concerns Roscaelifer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
No, now I'm very highly sus of you, Dracina.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Oh damn, you didn't have to say it like that, but damn.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you. Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Something feels...
very
off somehow.
obviously off.
Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
You are sus right now. I do not trust you. With the way you're speaking right now.
It's nothing, Lady...
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracina, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation
Fuck!
plans.
No, she's gonna do something!
Records,
Look at her, look at her
daily
face!
reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
It's a trap!
And the ether isn't coming
It's a
from in front
trap!
of me. It feels more like behind me.
Yep.
PYROIS! I knew it! You're not Lady Dracina! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracina. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Wait. Truvia's here?
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh, what?
Truvia!
What the fuck?
No. No, no, no!
Move, now!
What the fuck happened? She just got stabbed right away. What the fuck?
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD is that Miss Truvia? How did this?
Oh, hell nah. She's gonna blame it on Belle. There's no way.
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
You son of a bitch. You're hiding yourself. The Sunbringers. Remielle was right.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Oh my god.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
You piece of
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a
You
deep
son of a
animosity
bitch.
between Belle and Truvia, but I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of
You
this.
son of a
She just
fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. You're a piece of shit, by the way.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle
Secret,
at once and bring her back to
please.
you.
Please tell me you know
Good.
better than
I'll leave that
this.
to you, Secret. And about tonight, keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
Fuck you!
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Oh my god.
PYROIS! Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her, and that thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, PYROIS? You're supposed to be powerful, PYROIS! So why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Roscaelifer buried alongside your old classmate?
We don't have the power to save her at the moment.
Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you, and then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do.
I don't think Truvia is really dead, isn't she?
Right now, I can't do anything.
You're letting your emotions get to you, Belle.
You sure look like a mess.
For fuck's sake, Belle.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remielle? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while?
And look
At
how
least I can
sad
give
we
you
are.
somewhere to sleep.
I wonder what the scene with Wise would be different.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
The Sunbringers were always been sus the entire time. Now it makes perfect sense. The problem is, like...
All right. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off.
How far are we gonna go towards the story this time?
If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
Are we gonna do something?
Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
Oh my rain goodness. You know how like Arknights Enfield loved their rain physics? I really wish this is like something like this for Zenless, but just enjoy the moment, I guess.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait,
Huh?
how on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called
Day of Silence.
You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Is that the secret to every Void Hunter weapon? Like Miyabi's? And Yeshungus?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Ark, for those wondering, is the flame-headed one. Think of it as like a professor.
Yes. Project Sunseeker.
Sunseeker.
I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial Enchainers.
So Colonel Vike was the first one.
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants, or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans, so I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Remielle, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer.
So she's already part Enchainer, huh?
Maybe deep down,
I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example.
Ones that could stop time.
The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to...
She'll do whatever it takes to defeat the Sunbringers, huh?
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much, it's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
Tell questions, you fool.
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Maciant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico...
07.
He died because of me.
Died, they say.
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation.
Revenge is still on her mind.
What happened after that is kind of a blur, but on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Roscaelifer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own, the you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner.
the one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Don't tell me she's...
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
There's no way it's another enchainer, right? That the Sunbringers are hiding.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
I refuse.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think
I
of
like how he
something.
just got out there on this exposed
Belle?
thing.
What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development.
What are you gonna do, Sigrid? We could fight this out, but you don't want that, do you?
Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
That is a serious look right there.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with, but... Are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
You know, at this point, now that it all makes sense why the portal was connected. Does that mean the other Sunbringers is also Gerta Blulu?
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
Didn't you trace that scent, Belle?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Sigrid believes that too?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
intuition, perhaps. Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracina's office.
It was the only clue that they had.
Then the false Dracina showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracina ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
The question is, Truvia is fine, right? There's no way she's that fully dead. They wouldn't, like, do her dirty like that.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracina. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracina's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer.
Enchainer.
But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you.
She is aware of the powers of the enchainer all along.
With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracina.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracina, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracaena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roscaelifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roscaelifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roscaelifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roscaelifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remielle, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable Hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable holo observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable holo observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
Roswick.
During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
You are our ticket.
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
And that's pretty deep, man. Oh, man. And that was the second part already? Holy. We talked to Remy. Oh, I like the music symbols on her. That's a bit of an extra touch towards the character. Is she really... There's no way she's gonna sacrifice herself, surely, right? It's the entire reason why I can't... That the game was telling me, oh, you cannot swap to any character except... You have to do the main story with Belle.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will. Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace Patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as Airspace Patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Whoa! This is a great idea.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
This is her master plan.
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscaelifer more suspicious than that?
This plan feels like a Scooby-Doo plan. That's ironically gonna work it for sure.
Easy, Remielle, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street? Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
What?
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Sigrid has a lot of, stories to explain to us later. Rawr!
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins! Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid.
Rawr! Woo, roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but,
Why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
I bet the original Mr. Roar is just mocking us.
Did you really think Roscaelifer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar?
I don't know if this
Mr.
acting's
Roars,
working well.
Please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr! I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait. No, that's not the point here.
Shit, we might get
Lady
caught.
Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes.
This is your master
some kind
plan,
of mission
Sigrid?
code name?
This is the master plan?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
Oh my god, he's
completely.
actually this stupid.
Roscaelifer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
Oh my
What
god.
is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
This guy must be he must be a named NPC because there's no way he's thinking like this.
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I feel like this guy would be dismissed from the army. There's no way Sigrid trained the soldier like this.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr! Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr!
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
We're ready for something is gonna happen. This is her master plan, Mr. Rar.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see.
The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel
Damn,
first.
we're gonna be secreting
Rosewick should
gameplay.
be just ahead.
See, I thought our gameplay is pretty fun.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether-resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Time for some.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty rough.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Okay, we got some secret gameplay.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
Under attack. There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
I can hear your heartbeat.
Come on over.
Sure! Free!
Right now.
We charge together.
Okay,
Even the force trembles. One step ahead. An opening.
Draw your weapon!
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what this object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Yeah, we're gonna have to explore here later for sure.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
There should be a better place for us.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Wield the blade with me!
rotate. Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
The sky shall not be defiled! Break through their ranks.
Stay back.
Tactical deployment. Break them!
Sigurd's gameplay I'm not truly moved by. Because it feels like just another ice DPS, if anything.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
It's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Yep. Looks like we got ourselves a situation here.
Shatter! An ambush with one strike! Prepare to try. Watch out for a surprise attack!
Let's hack the drone and open the path. Good. We're almost there.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles? Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of...
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice.
That's Vika.
Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's exact first step that we take back to work.
Celebrate
The echoes in the hollow.
Damn, the
really
Sonic
know
tracks
the
got
rhythm.
more intense.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Jeez. Very overwhelming, but you get used to it, I guess.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Better place for us.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Feels like a
Let us keep moving forward.
moving
Why are
alive
there
room.
ethereals here as well? What? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Even the frost trembles. Break them!
Yeah, our gameplay is
space
nothing
was
too
hidden.
special. It's
No
a
wonder
shame.
so many ethereals gathered here. Move it.
Draw your weapon!
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Fire it up!
Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
The sky shall not be defiled!
Watch me closely.
Tactical deployment. Blade!
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Oh? I was gonna say...
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
I really thought we were gonna be like... How do I say this? Get hacked again by yokai, but we'll see.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a holo specialist,
This is what Belle is great at.
Different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
Now this is unexpected. We're getting past Void Hunter lore. Is that Swordmaster?
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion.
Joyous.
I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Yeah, I have a feeling he could be playable. Who knows?
Even a little map earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
We're getting joyous lore already within this quest.
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right. At a time like this,
And Vika.
why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
I'm glad to see such past legendary Void Hunters just have some banter with each other.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally. This should do the trick.
Miss Belle, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remielle? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
you sure you're okay, Remielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Yeah.
Alright, our plan.
Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst-case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this, but...
I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, This was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, "Oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait." And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Roscaelifer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals.
Oh,
Relax.
are we
I've
doing
witnessed
that
spectacles far
scene?
grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing?
Is this where the budget is going right now?
Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Oh?
Remy?
I'm sorry, Val. As this
Time
dance
stop?
draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost
Oh my god.
that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
She's gonna solo Gerta Blulu.
Eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle!
Hell no.
I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Damn, she got out of that time stop fast. Holy.
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
This is feeling like Ye Guang over
Wow.
again.
Why are you here? Didn't I?
Belle be like, I've done this song and dance before. I ain't doing this shit again.
You're the one who
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks.
You would have think we would have gone straight to a boss, but no, we're going straight back into the singularity.
Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery.
Oh, this looks familiar. It's like Arcanite's Enfield.
Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens,
it's like Final Fantasy all over again. From Remake, they did this part before.
Remielle, how's it going on your end?
I've seen the target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Beth.
Yeah, they're definitely taking notes from like other games for sure.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Belle, take the tracks to the next target.
Damn, they always make such things look so cool.
Good. I'll think of something. Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
What timing, though?
We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
Oh, it's faster. Shit.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Holy.
Match my rhythm. Now. Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together.
Holy. Gerta Blulu round 2?
Careful.
I never gave my time pretending to be you.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Nothing but humans. Kneel before my power.
I can't carry for my life. Oh my god.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
You've been warned.
Engage!
I'll remember your fall. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
They gave you VELINA because you need to match your element.
Take this.
Scorching sun! Right now! Almost there. If we can just explode its core!
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Getting away. We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Oh? New gameplay? Are we just gonna chase after it in the air? Wait, holy.
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gerta Blulu!
Oh, this is where all the budget
Looks
went.
like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to
test your firepower against mine. Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on?
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep,
Holy
my body
parries.
has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is
Holy, this cutscene.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
What about Gertrude Blulu? Oh wait, that worm monster. It's back.
It just devoured Gertablulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat
Linvern.
readiness level 1.
Shit.
S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity.
Sigrid.
But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Maintain her identity.
Remielle, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
Buy more time.
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Oh?
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
No.
Yes, that was me.
Wait, what? No.
What? You... Why?
Huh? No.
No.
No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dresina was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remielle, don't tell me this
You're
was
placing
all for...
all the blame on yourself.
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes.
Wait, what?
In an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want
Healing.
to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
I see. Belle refuses her for her to take responsibility. So they're gonna go through the same sentiment together. But unfortunately, I don't know what's it gonna mean for them though.
No. Look away.
It's okay now, Remielle.
Please don't. Don't
Holy.
look.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dresina and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I mean, she has a point.
I'm not trying
She doesn't
to
want
sweet-talk
this
you.
to be a Ye
Can't you
Shungus
tell
incident.
I'm really mad right now.
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be
As
any
expected,
major issues.
the Enchainer
As
transformation.
for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Doesn't this mean Belle is still wanted?
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Damn, another story where Siskia and Billy are just being kept out of it again. Which is oddly concerning me, not gonna lie.
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when VELINA and NORMA stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Intensive care? She got fucking stabbed. I don't think she needs intensive care. I think she's fucking dead. Okay, maybe she's not really dead, but like...
Come in! Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced. What? Lady Sunbringer!
Oh yeah. Sunbringer doesn't know we're actually PYROIS.
Oh please, Lindvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
And Sigrid was just keeping her stance.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Roscaelifer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I don't understand how she was able to come back so quickly. Like, I thought she was in another area, but I guess...
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Okay, never mind. They already knew about this. They just have to keep their stance in front of the visitors, I guess.
As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with porcelain. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Because they were left out of the blue.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Of course the reset happened. Why am I not surprised the reset happened?
Remielle. Is she okay now, too?
She's at her room again.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Mr. Roar syndrome.
There he is! Mr. Roar is Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her, so when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning.
We have not seen Sir Pico yet.
Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Roscaelifer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
Are the weapons of the Sunbringers... are they just weapons? And Eldreda's the one leading?
The truth is, I really did come to Roscaelifer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
The 3 are the Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
I think I understand the whole purpose of the Sunbringers. But I need to see the real one in question, no? Like the true one.
No. There's no way that's true.
I mean, considering the fact that the core, one of the cores was already in Dracaena. Another core could be in Lindvern. I mean, not could, it's already. And another in Eldrada, so...
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is... where is the Sunbringer I knew?
In hiding, right? But we just don't know how much of a hiding. The only person that would probably know where the real Sunbringer would be Eldrada, no?
I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Roscaelifer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
The thing that you were talking to?
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
And she lied again, for fuck's sakes.
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Roscaelifer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for.
Remielle and whatever that thing is searching for, the Sunbringer. That same Sunbringer.
Where is she?
How pitiful.
Sir Pico and Truvia.
What did they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again.
Again?
Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Ah. Damn. I guess he's like the asshole survivor, while Truvia was like, you know.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
My theory still lives for Truvia, that she's the storyteller. Oh man. We've been fed with truths and lies, but the positive thing is that we got as much as we need, despite the fact that we are still kind of missing more info. I mean, we'll see how this goes, not gonna lie. I still have a bunch of theories. It's still the same as I still have for a while. But yeah. I think what's now for certain is that whatever the next part of the story is gonna be, it's gonna be Serpico and Truvia related. We still don't have a model of Serpico. So there's also that's another thing to keep worrying about. We haven't not seen Severian, we have not seen Phoenix, so we did not see Eldrada, surprisingly. No Eldrada this time. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it for the story react for 3.1. There's a beach event that's also in this patch as well, so I'm gonna record that too. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys all next time.